Armed robbery, BS, car fire. Yeah, I remember that. Oh shit! It had full of fireworks. Damn. Fire with 1 injury happened 2 hours ago. What's up, Keena? How you doing? Well, we have a winner for the New Hampshire primary. Some folks have been predicting that winner. Some folks have not been. I mean, yeah. The winner was predicted by a lot of polls, so I wasn't too surprised. But you never know. You never know if Nikki would have surprised us all, but didn't happen. Didn't happen. But from what I know, she hasn't dropped out of the race yet. So. Thank you, Big Fish. So now the next one is what? South Carolina? South Carolina? Biden wasn't even on the ballot. They had to write him in. Gas tank half full. Never half empty. It's always half full. Stupid rain. I need to put my rain cover on. Forgot my rain pants. Oh well. Who cares? This rain ain't gonna last too long anyway. No snow pants. But you know what? I was tired of sweating in those snow pants. It's no fun sweating in snow pants. Maybe if it was 20 degrees, okay, maybe I could justify that. But 37? Oh shit! That fucking speed bump. I'm about to go put some fucking cones on that goddamn speed bump.
Okay, 10-4. We have the area of Wolf Club. You're going to remain on scene with the arrival of Connex. You were probably 10. 360.
I see a cone right there at that bodega. I don't want to steal it. But if I found a cone right now, I would go back to that. I would go back to that speed bump and put it there. I can't see that shit at night, guys. You know what? I'm just not gonna take that route anymore. I'm not gonna take that route anymore. Because the route I take, I don't need to take that route. There's a lot of different routes to the highway. If I remember. Hopefully I remember. I don't know if I'll remember, but hopefully I do.
20 Charlie.
20 Charlie.
FTU post 1 will give you the final for the 22 and 1863 Broadway. You can respond to 122.
10-4. I have any seconds available. You have a service for one Tesla.
Babe. Hey, look, there's a cone. Nah, I'm not gonna take that one. Oh, look, there's more cones here. But these are too big. I can't take these. that pickup truck was with this amber lights flash.
white Tesla with a black another 75 directed. Black grill. New York plate of 84 Charlie. It's going to be a partial New York plate of 84 Charlie for a white Tesla with a black decal on the back with a black face the person with the farm. They don't pop the face panic a little. Eastern descent. 5 feet 6 inches of height like a orange sweater. I think there was 4 males total inside of the vehicle.
All right, now it's getting too hot.
This has another thing. Is this for a new accident? No. We're on. Alright, you're off the now, correct? I'm getting off. Richmond Avenue, according to road across the Bank of America. There's a male black 5 years old wearing a black coat, black jogging pants, white sneakers. Can you check it alive? It was a residential burn, but at the body of the job, I requested a kid who had 2312. Can you check it alive? What was that again?
I wanted the zoom function on this YouTube live stream is still broken. I really don't like it. I can't zoom. And I don't like that.
Jamaica Avenue. 113-07 Jamaica Avenue. 113th Street to 114th Street across. 53 is by exit 5 eastbound.
All right, at least I got it to work.
verify that?
You show us on the 61 for those. Alright, service truck 6. That's what we get. 5 plan. Truck 6 getting a 54 cardiac involving a 9-year-old male compound of the 60th precinct. 0085 Street, 2200 85th Street, Main Park, rated 2-3 Avenue, across apartment 4B is at 4 and 4th floor. Cardiac involving a 9-year-old male.
Low priority is holding my section.
How to maintain the unconfirmed EDP compound of 79 precinct, 690 Myrtle Avenue, 690 Myrtle Avenue. Driving across a synagogue at that location, male white, 40 to 50 years of age, violent, possibly armed with a knife, but no injuries.
Give a ship sergeant.
Show me on the stand, Silvo, the sector out.
Seven.
Fire service at 9. Fire service at 9. Getting an unconfirmed EDP compound for 102 precinct, 114-07 Quebec Avenue, 114-07
114 out of 1
Avenue, 114 Street, 115 and across apartment number 3 on the 3rd floor.
It's 1140 1045 Avenue. 40105 Avenue, Steinway Street, 413 at the Now City Pharmacy, and indicated the promotion. 114 boy, that's 114 boy 1, midnight.
What did I?
That's a 29 legal eviction for 2271 Greenbridge Street, Denmark Boulevard, 23 Avenue, Apartment 2, Robert. Says the landlord turns off the heat for the past 3 up. Landlord not on the scene. For a silver infinity interest, type leader, 85 or 5 or 6. The final extent was what it was like this other apple.
91.
That's what they said.
John Westchester and West Plains Division.
49.
St. Anne's for a sick job on the 4th floor. 8 and L, 31, 505, 144, 543, Floyd.
Street, Street 5 Avenue, Northern Boulevard. Location, General College Station, West of Mansfield. You can lock them back and run down the Drive someone to back Charlie on that.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ray. Appreciate that. Probably will have to get gas tomorrow.
Yes, it.
Grand Port to the Adams 15.
Come on, can I just try to call back the last authorities?
Trying to see if I can get it for 915. So, I hope you get it, girl. So, thank you. Thank you.
Advising us there's an RMP accident. It's going to be the eastbound Belt Parkway, right before Main Street. If you have 201 response over there, please. No injuries at this time. The P6 1 sergeant is responding as well. We're waiting on it here before we make it. Mary, Frank, and for Utica. Remember, where you speak, only get to 2nd. Sorry, but yeah, we sure always occupied at the time it was hit. So they should be going through so much load. I think 21 feet there. Radio station. More with that,
we got a pickup or we got an under? Right, where's your under at? Alright, so you from 1715 taking the under? Alright, that was 151? Alright, 161. Alright, I gave the undertime for that job at 2348. So you doing a transport or you taking the under? So I fix this up.
I'll take it. So 161 more than 151 taking the other.
Stop going back with anyone. This could be one. Support, just about 780 pounds of corn roll, but more than deliver another percent.
And over there this morning at the location.
No, when we're opening the UT&T over there, that the other day we'll have hit him in Bethany. So, he's not ready. I didn't have to now. We'll do another one. Since I'm for Hamilton, so it's real bad. Those are unconscious. You can't put a person in the night once again.
If you have a department store regarding East South, west of where that For Hamilton, call for the no weapons were displayed. Pizza was taken.
Making sure to keep as they pass by. The smell of the male white. He's wearing a black jacket. He has black curly hair. Wearing gray sweatpants. No injured so far, but he is making sure to keep as they pass by.
Okay.
Thanks to Charlie. Are you at the back, Charlie, on that 39?
Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Thanks to 7-4. I have you back in. All units are at the 84.
17 Charlie, the Republic, 91. Tip of the job, and we'll be in the back.
Sure, it's going to be yellow taxi at 3339 between first and second. Passenger refusing to pay the fare. I have you, Adam, and Boy going. Arrive alive, Horizon 84. 17 Sergeant Mac. 65, Charles Davis.
That's the location. Go to all that. RP 4240. Building. One to the car stop of Russell Avenue and Freedom Drive. Show me which one on the supervisor on the scene and verify I can offer
Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
109, 111. Both streets are holding multiple. All units stand by.
133 and 135. And it goes up to 13. Telegram concourse. And no 139. 4 by 17.24 by. Going as directed at 711 3rd.
2228 Broadway, West 79. Zero and approach. One Charlie Midnight. So far, right?
23 MS. British Health System 3. Just try to pull back, see if we got anything further.
So you still out?
In route.
South 4.
2 out of your message. 2 out of. We are safe. We've been sent to the uncooperative patient who is altered and refuses to come with us.
Fire service truck 3. Fire service truck 3.
91 for my direction. So we doing another one. We're going to have again in Dayton.
Unconfirmed EGP compound in the 43 precinct. 1810 Boulevard. 1810 from the Boulevard. Beach Avenue pedestrian overpass to Taylor Avenue across. Apartment 2 unit
Please do it 75 direction.
under the influence, acting erratically, being violent, unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
I got a second call coming over for that 39 location on 3rd Avenue.
Do you have a better location?
We got multiple calls. It's supposed to be in front of a tavern at the location. You see a tavern? Otherwise, I'll check the call back one more time.
Yeah, 10-400, report Hudson North Tavern. 3609 Tavern.
Start pick up the same old truck.
Well, you got 3 calls, 3rd call, and they'll call stating they need help. Check the call back there. Give me one.
Automatic call.
You can hold on, give me one.
Box 3, box 290, terminal 6.
Southwest, have you had it over there for that? Thanks for Southwest.
112 precinct. 106-13 Union
Therefore,
Turnpike.
only a 91.
106-13 Union Turnpike. 72 Road to 72 Strawberry. Yeah, but 7-year-old male
Okay,
white.
113 came in all broken up and very low.
Unknown injuries, Captain.
South, no, false, man. That's south.
10-4, good.
Having 3013 broken. You have
It's the last report,
720 Bedford.
40411.
21 Davis.
Actually, this card is
Any weapons roll? Not that we know of.
That's been sent as the if you know what I mean.
Central. Central, 152 Central. W52 family or advice doesn't do that. Can you show me on a 75 Charlie 2150 William Street?
Firearm at this time? Okay, she's not on scene.
There's no injuries at this location. You can show myself at 35 Charlie 10
10 for aviation 18, midnight 15, okay.
I'm not letting go of the CMC direct.
PMC in the air.
If be advised, I have right lane out regards to disabled, exit 5, full on the belt, State Parkway. Well, boy.
Show you responding.
Push on it. That's all right. There's other issues. Everyone.
College Park Boulevard, Best Buy, front door indicator. Address to BDP domestic. Upon completion, a 22 of a phone, 15514 Roosevelt Avenue to 15515 Street. The last report for the elderly person, 3728 Main Street to 3728 Avenue, Chase Bank, Mobile. The 109. What unit?
94245.
What was the message?
This is Jay, 9320.
Was this confirmed?
Are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle. 2742 Colton Avenue, 27.
No more 284 midnight 17 hours.
Allerton Avenue to Arnell Avenue.
Anyone else 84 has Charlie in the sergeant Adam and Boyer having a protest.
Screaming and shouting, unknown weapons,
Mr. Adam,
unknown
the
injuries.
next on the scene.
Chuck, you also be advised for Colden Avenue, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, Captain. Okay, 10-4, okay, thank you.
Yeah, we have that momentarily.
Confound, precinct getting on 54 cardiac, 2112, Dorchester Road.
Sorry to grab your energy.
2112, Dorchester Road. 3rd floor, cardiac.
Director 540.
College Point Boulevard, Lawrence Street to Lawrence Street across, PH3D, Adam Tower number 3. You have a needed male suffering from depression. Weapons, unknown injuries, Captain. Adam 10 also be advised for College Point Boulevard, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, Captain.
Affirmative.
This is holding 35490 3rd Street, 31 Fast. I can see Adam on the 3rd floor, without commotion, leave the apartment. And then once another street.
Directed at Lieutenant Astoria Boulevard.
You say you have the mail outside, but the people on the inside? All right, come close. That's the first case. We have the agent on the phone. He lives in Philadelphia, Philadelphia, New York.
That's disorderly.
What the one will probably do on. Safety one at the place. Directed address, Henry West 54. That's that.
This is a fantastic state. This is a great state. You know, we won New Hampshire 3 times now, 3. We win it every time. We win the primary, we win the general Vivek Swami, former presidential candidate, who did drop out and endorse, and is now in the former president's good graces. Are you in Nashville right now at the party?
I am just right here at the party, after party right here, and look, I think this is a decisive move for Donald Trump. That's what we're seeing tonight. I think there's actually an interesting view of this, which is it's like a terrain for the general election. You have more Republicans and Democrats, it looks like, voting in this GOP primary than registered Republicans themselves. And many of the largest donors to the Democratic Party have been the largest donors to Nikki Haley, who's Donald Trump's opponent here. So I think this is a prediction of what you're going to see in the general election. And the decisive margin we see tonight is, in some ways, I think something that bodes well for Trump heading into the general election in November to reunite this country. And so my view, the general election really begins tonight. I think the Republican primary, for all intents and purposes, is over tonight. And I think the party and the country are better off if we see that for what it is.
Is Vivek Ramaswamy calling for Nikki Haley to suspend her campaign?
Look, I do think that would be the right thing for the country, unambiguously. And also, just to call a spade, just as you know, I've not been unafraid to do that in this campaign. If Nikki Haley does stay in, it will send the signal that her only path and what she's playing for is for Donald Trump being eliminated by forces outside of this process, by the judicial system, by secretaries of state in places like Maine or elsewhere. And I think that's downright wrong. I think it's wrong for the Republican Party. I think it's wrong for this country. There is no viable path for her to defeat him through the front door. And so what we're really just seeing is the very people like Reid Hoffman who are paying for the lawsuits against Donald Trump now becoming the largest donors, or one of the largest donors to Nikki Haley. It becomes obvious that the thing they're playing for is Trump to be eliminated by what I view as illegitimate means. And I think that is bad for this party, bad for this country. That's what that will mean. And so for that reason, I do think the right decision for Nikki Haley to make for the country and for the Republican Party tonight, or very soon after tonight, is to make this a one-person nomination for the Republican nomination, and then head to a general election where we can focus, I think, Jesse, this year on delivering a 1980s-style moral mandate, a Reagan-style landslide. When you have the likes of John Fetterman even recently talking about the importance of the southern border, that says that many Democrats and independents and libertarians agree with the views of this America First movement. That's why I took myself out of the race to endorse Donald Trump. I think that other Republicans have done the right thing. It's time for Nikki Haley to do the right thing as well and focus on a landslide this November that, dare I say, will reunite this country, and that's why I'm in this.
All right, Vivek, thank you so much. Enjoy the party. Try to behave yourself.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
So we're counting down to the first polls closing in New Hampshire tonight. I could return the favor for Jesse. And obviously with so much to do, our day together started. Are you ready?
call battalion 4, okay? Brooklyn to battalion 4. 3518. 40. Brooklyn, you calling us? Yeah. You got the hazmat tech unit, hazmat run, and hazmat battalion respondent. Somebody struck the main and the possible street collapse at the location. 10-4 the house. 10-4. Number to 036, Mr. What is it? One. All your persons to respond. That's what.
I have a mission for 428 Columbia West 9th Street to Mill Street. Of course, you're very welcome.
Have you ready? Sergeant on scene.
Oh, okay. 632. We have a low pressure on gas line number 7 by a curb collapse in front of 566 54th Street. We have a CCT on the scene. Notified priority. I just have over 940, National Grid within the hour, okay? Correct, yes. Half out.
You requested additional units at this location, 114 Street.
Madam. Looking for 576 Boulevard, 311, in front of 570 White Avenue scene. Primer Street and Division Avenue for car accident. Looking for 576 Boulevard, 311, as in 570 White Avenue Street. Primer Street and Division Avenue for car accident.
Locked out and monitoring the radio. Look for suspects.
Shut now is 04418.
As well as look for possible escape routes such as train stations, highways, and bridges.
What's the Adam? How many units you coming over? 9020139. Don't know. Sorry, good. Are you in the alley located? Let's start it.
Brooklyn calling, hazmat one. Hazmat one. 29 over 940. They had a low pressure main ruptured by partial collapse to 4th Street. 10-4. Hazmat tank. That's I received 10. Oh, 45186.
for the 85.
What's up, Kevin?
Look for suspects, additional victims, and witnesses, as well as look for possible escape routes, such as train stations, highways, and bridges. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically.
Now I got two brand new batteries, and when I put it in,
Control the intersection. Protect yourself.
the light comes on real quick,
All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
and then it goes off. And the batteries are about 75% charged. I don't even know if it's charging. But I guess we're gonna have to rule this out slowly. I know these smaller batteries that I've had for a while, I can get it past 50%.
Use caution, possible EDP at the location. PD is en route. 338-10-4. Thank you, Brooklyn.
But my old batteries also can't get it past 75%, so I don't know what's going on. So we'll see.
Brooklyn 229. 229. The location, PD is en route. So forth. 106. Not a 106. Possible EDP at the location. Use caution. PD is en route. Not a 115. Not a 115, 10-4. That battalion 45.
So you're saying even with the charger light off, it's still charging?
Use caution, possible EDP at the location. PD is en route.
5810
05018.
That's fine.
119. Box 311 is going to be a 1036 code 2. We had 2 parked cars struck by a vehicle who has fled the scene. Could have the ED come out for a report and for a towing. Oh, 5120.
And what did you do?
10-5 a.m. Oh, boy.
Fail stop, it's going to be 93 Queen, and Post 11 is going to need a final for the 36.
That's well. Charlie wants to be. And boy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Be advised that we'll be back. 129, but still have the road to cut out the cross. Boy, check the call back. You have to push me home. She didn't think anybody was coming. She's going to return to that location tomorrow.
Too many yellow lines.
Coming for the link to us, man. You have this, what, 8 weeks, like, yeah? Donald Avenue. That's right.
Okay, District 34.
It's a separate number, I think.
About another 15 minutes before he goes, and if I can change it to 5 bucks.
I can't even zoom out, guys. There we go.
We have a room. It's gonna be room 1014. Room 1014.
Charlie.
That's what I'm conscious at 5510. You know, you can get the skin.
Private.
That's a flower. How's it, Sergeant? Travis Adams.
Gentleman directed at 592 3rd Avenue, smoke shop.
Chadwick.
1 Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
Somewhere with a mail stop at 517. No further.
Chadwick.
Call back.
Negative. Going back to here and go back. Chadwick.
That's a boy.
Travis boy.
Mark my directed 9-1. Show me doing another at 73 3rd Ave, smoke shop.
Chadwick. 10-5 unit rating.
5 David.
2-5 David.
That's right. What my directed. Can you show me that 61 when you're ready?
What is the location for your 61?
It's gonna be 200 East 121 Street.
From the house at 2145 Amsterdam Avenue.
Six more. X-ray.
This one to the 39 that's coming in at 39 trespass at 3708 Avenue. 3708 Avenue on the second floor staircase between 28 and 29th Street, male trespassing. It's a hotel. No weapons or injuries, male black. Tattoos on face, wearing a rainbow wool hat, no shoes, saffron jacket, and skinny jeans.
Therefore, no further to East 87, sir. No further. Sergeant? What's the one for 162 First Avenue?
Yellow. Turn 5 that unit.
put me on the back.
10-4, arrival line investigation.
Home is always portable.
Home is already portable.
Right, kid.
It says 107, supposed to be about a minute out. Southway.
59, over 875 Avenue of America, Singapore, Market 91 at the
Tampa.
Charlie.
Hamilton Charlie.
You heard direct at 949, sir, Elliot?
Tampa.
Response to this location for 2 vehicles that need to be towed.
Location 829 past 2238 Avenue to 10th Street, 38 Avenue to 10th Street. With regard to a vehicle broken into, and the items was taken. The black type of German country. No further. 114 Charlie 1. Good David.
Show me on 75 director, Continental Road, Webster Avenue.
Q was 426 West 27 Drive. 426 West 27 Drive, apartment 10 frame, with a 10 floor between 9th and 10th Avenue. States couples fighting, and there's children, a 12-year-old and 1-year-old at the location. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries. I'm going to reach out to the house and ask if there's an exit. Housing Charlie available. I'm not going to say there's no housing Charlie available.
One and show me an attention.
Okay.
Number.
Alright, so is it 91 number?
Affirmative. Old boy is a 91 number for you. Old David is a 91 number for you also.
Is it the same 911 number?
Negative.
Hold 9 hours, remember civil restriction of official office for the best official of Longgate.
For Texas.
Rockaway Boulevard, Park City. Oh, 265 surrounding property checkout. I'm going to hold 201 114 250. And the hazmat units awaiting the arrival of contact. Oh, 01, 09, 180.
I know who the person is. Even more of the person. Yes, for location. Simple. Wearing a black jacket, black jeans, blue hoodie.
That's at Hybrid Park.
I've been told at 39. 14112, 7 Road. Right, please maintain and run the first if possible.
Hello, boy.
Where's the boy?
522 and 90 yellow, should be back on the east street.
Stop for. Right, 1-4. There's a no white underneath. No gun or no weapon. No white. You see the breakers in the location. Oh, sorry, man, can I get another unit?
Yeah, show me going out.
Right, 10-5-10?
So, show me going 90 yellow, keep on.
10-4-10. About arrival, arrival.
60 Adam.
Oh, Adam 10.
68 gonna be a 91. Show me on a 61 to the 67. I'll be out for the remainder.
Alright. Boy. St. David, California, Sector 54 Cardiac, 4824 6th Street. Department Court, George. All right, sir. Okay, that's the first link to Department Court. Yes, sir. I think for time was fine. 10-4-K.
Not at this time, Central.
10-4-K. What type of establishment is this? Is it a U-Haul establishment?
10-4, 10-4. That's where they fled into it. It happened on, I believe, on 4th Avenue and 3rd Street.
East Sergeant, Charlie 84, 100%.
Yeah, script. Always 2 males about at this time.
All right, the 113, I'll confirm 64 with EDT, 155, that's 30.
Boy, well, man.
155 to 157 is going to be the male. Really? As an until history, making noise at this time, I'm up in front of the witness. What sergeant?
71.
56, 56, 22, 6, EMS notified.
That's cool. Is this going to be one of the same and of 1214? First location, area west, first location, picture. Is it short out? For male by 4, have spectacles on the full side. So I don't know when I'll keep it by.
Which one's living in power right now?
113 table 1. Thank you.
4 Charlie 10 4.
5.
That was 104 Charlie, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'm fine. Just the bus to Central Public. What's the name, Ed?
20.
Sounds boy. Yeah, final answer. It's not a house movie. Ready?
Unit campus on 3rd Avenue, right by the U-Haul. I believe they're still in the parking lot. Got them on 3rd Avenue. We'll hold the perimeter back here.
No safety in a parked car. Question police here, not complaining. What day is it due? I think so. Do you have finals for your IDA U61?
91 for the IDA, 91 for the 61.
Charlie? 160. 160. Colorado. 10-4.
Partnership.
10-4, 205 back to 7.
From her phone's taken back to the Goldest house or the playground area. What's the team boy? One to one, 7076. I'm sorry, Central 176. South Conduit and 145 Avenue. For a female was named it. Went off. EMS stopped me up. 9 Adam 3. Can I show you back in on that 30 though? 9 Adam 3. One boy. What about that? 531. Nothing. Coming back out. Oh boy. What?
I spoke to the CB. She said she already made a police report. She just wanted an update, making sure it was moving. For First Sergeant.
Transport 1 Bell to Bronx City, booking mileage 71719.
Black, red, and black.
Test boy, show me back.
Tag one.
Lockdown. Show me 75 directed at 74 in East Drive, the boathouse.
What's going on? It was a third party call who wasn't on scene. One house. 07 Jamaica Ave. Not likely, right?
Robert Line. What?
TV. She doesn't want to be with the police, but she wants you guys to check and advise in regards to apartment 10 Frank. They still arguing.
Sure, it's 98.
Alright, so hopefully it's
Morning, boy, ready? Yeah.
One place.
Then for the address line, you can, I will get the phone number from the queue, and also give me the 50 from the damage queue and the main street.
Okay, one on boy. Go back to the 22. Are you blocking the 22 on Roosevelt?
The 22 is 10 plus, which is one on Island 1, and the one on Island 2 to find out, and then give me the 50 from the road and David Street. Hopefully it's not between the road and the full road, and you know where I'm.
Okay, you're taking the 50 from David, you said? 4481.
41.
4481.
Having 198. Over there, 35 Charlie and Sacramento Park.
That's our location again?
Mount Park. Oh. What did they answer, say? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 8.
They removed the
I'm not going to 55, should. You're advised to the 53. 9 Boylan.
Abo boy.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh boy to 5.
Wait, that's good. 91. BUA. That's what's going to keep the resident of needed 1-year-old agreement. And he needs to really have you. That's what's up to me and my officer. Sergeant. Show me going. Sergeant, anyone else want to shove that on? Anyone not on the job, go to that right now. Adam. Take a shot, go. What's that one?
Charlie 21, come on, this 90 X-ray.
That's really, that's one for that. Boy, one. But the EA for the bus for the 1-year-old. 2 minutes. Following units. Engine Company 217-230-237-108 and Battalion 35. Respond to Brooklyn Box 712-19 Park Street. Between Beaver Street and Broadway for Book Command 0217. Okay, 217. Respond to 716. 10-4. 230. 237. Energy 237. You respond to 712? Engine 237, we're responding. Okay, 35. You want me in? If he has to go, take him now. Drunk? One calling into company 230. Engine 230. Sorry. Broken phone alarm box 712. Address 19 Park Street between Beaver and Broadway for a smoking manhole. Broken calling into company 235. You got your route for 676? That's correct. Sergeant Red. Any units on high level? 0127-18. Anyone calling here, just leave some space for the E-block. You're doing the very narrow block. Sergeant, everyone read on that? Oh, hey, Lord. Sergeant. Four. XO rolling. Sergeant, no more units on the block, please, if you're approaching Manhattan with the block.
Charlie, show me 84 on Highland and Garrison.
Yeah, fine. Not a reason to be in this night. Put me at Highland of Fuel. Ready? What's the switch?
I put route for the case so we can block off accordingly.
Sergeant, all right. Public safety, on the highway. Division at 34 at West 190 Street. They make a battle. We got a unit request position for location.
St. Nicholas.
Sergeant, plus it's over momentarily.
Over at West 192 in St. Nicholas.
There's also a thirsty coming over citywide at West 190 in St. Nicholas. That's one and the same?
Don't worry, guys.
For the additional, we also received it at 190.
That'll slow down.
Temple, no further to West 192 in St. Nicholas.
44 out, no further. Anyone hurt?
Is anyone hurt at the location? No? Further to West 92, West 192 in St. Nicholas. That's a no further to West 192 in St. Nicholas. Who pulled over the 85?
ELA, that's no further. Everything's under control.
Temple, C4 GLA.
So when I press it, it's 75%, but it's 100% in the camera.
I'm just checking, did you call this the 85 to 192 St. Nicholas?
Slow it down, under control.
Temple is under control. Who called the 85?
I don't know which one. Foreign Steel Sergeant. Foreign Steel Sergeant. NCO David put over the 85. No further. We're going to have one on this location. 192 down for 712, 1018. Box 712.
Temple, defense still David. Take that time at the 0132 hours. Remember to service church reservation RP for the back of the Six Arcade. Defense still Sergeant. All I'm also kind of no shots fired at a bar. Sergeant.
Foreign Steel Sergeant.
All I'm also kind of no shots fired at a bar. No injuries. This was in regards to first stop, right?
I got a car EME. I got a UFC unit that's on a standby so you can take care of it. I'm 100 at the time, the NCL project.
Got it been West 145 Audubon Avenue, pharmacist by Eddie, which is West 172, West 176. 50 Charlie. That's what Ralph Live on Facebook location has a 7
Fort Charlie.
34 Charlie.
In regards to NCO's on there, someone transfer to 1 mile per back to Station House, mileage 90240. 111, King.
That's what I was in regards to a person stop, right? That was the 85 for?
That's a full.
That's what you're doing. Oh, 135 hours, please.
Overall box 1109, address 7001 Ridge Boulevard. That's off Arlington Avenue for Smoke to George. Brooklyn 401 box 1109, address 7001 Ridge Boulevard, off Arlington Avenue for Smoke to George. Unit responding to box 1109, system information available upon request. Time is 0135-180. Airport Station House, 10 miles. Toyota Highlander is going to be white in color. They got off at the FP, said he's going to be at 9, so you okay, right? 10-4, thank you. We're available for that box on Ridge if CDS. One 142 remaining 710. Ladder 114, 10-4. 0138186. Transporting 1, prisoner back to 3 mileage, 57502.7.7.
3-3 Adam. We're at the 39, can you try to call back?
In regards to Charlie, it's 53 east, south, and day 8,
3-3 Adam.
the unit is on Lincoln Road and 4th Avenue, requesting an escort with your permission on the roadway.
3-3 Adam. Want that car stop at 9 Street?
Yeah, just have them take sanitation. They Alright, James, you ready? Alright, this on 5268, going to be could give it to 20 on 1109. 3 David. 1020 for box 1109, 1020 for box 1109 by the law, so it's copy 241.
2-6 Charlie, CD's gonna open the door.
Brooklyn 401 box 396, address 24 Humboldt Street. Just between Devil Street and Barrett Street for smoke on the 5th floor. Brooklyn 401 box 396, address 24 Humboldt Street, between Devil Street and Barrett Street, smoke on the 5th floor. Unit supply box 396. Just to make it available for the flash. 40786.
I think the baby was unconscious, but I think the baby's fine now. But they're still thinking they might have been doing a hospital route or something.
Let the force to know we recommended 18 for 26, food on the stove and a 2 JK. 942. 1018 for box 1109, 1018 for box 1109 for 1026 by Elizabeth, copy 241. Time now is 0142, that's wedding. shots fired at the time and 6836, 86th Street of Florence, the Parkway.
The second sound, possibly one shot. And also a state third siren that's located.
25th Street and North Conduit Avenue.
Just elevated.
NYC units request position of the sign.
Hey, boy, going as well.
Oh, baby. Okay, boy, just keep you advised, the 80 double bear is not in for CPR job at this time.
Trouble.
Please stay inside your right case, 132 Beverage Parkway, CPR. Just that.
Right, the quarterback and the avoiding them. Jump on the line, the other
box 396, 1018 box 396, 1026 miles, 935. 0145, press 186. Hey, 311, show me uniform canvas.
145.
There's a CV1 on me with PD.
Negative.
Hey, boy, we're on it for.
145.
Hey, John, just a major ball canvas in.
Show me our landline, 906 house, system on us.
Other further case was anonymous caller. One call. To Adam case.
What?
Mr. Public get 911 call back. The now working one is 875 816. The other postal is 45819. 9 left open.
Show me any for right now, just over me.
140.
Calling in W214, okay? It's 214. 1091 EMS on scene. 214, 10-4, 10-8. 10-4. 0149, press 180. Guard.
While an overflow group of friends and classmates comforted one another on a cool January night.
She had a beautiful smile and a beautiful soul, and she will dearly be missed.
Childhood best friend Emily Wagner was away in college when she got the tragic news.
I've experienced loss before, but none as painful as this. I've cried so much where I can't really cry anymore.
During an intimate vigil at the family home, this mother and father in unspeakable pain. Their daughter, they called their whole world, Sabrina Villagomez Gonzalez, was killed in a violent stunt driving accident in the Bronx. Mourners gathered inside to pray for the 15-year-old, while an overflow group of friends and class. The teen was with another friend riding inside a Chrysler 300 Saturday.
Hey, Charlie. Nothing about Canada. Nothing going on.
10-4. 0155 hours. Back to 318. Zero West 1353, apartment 17 Adam. Email police station with sexually assaulted male is still at 3-4. Avenue, it's more shot. 10-4.
Charlie 4.
Charlie 84, that was 156.
Boy. I checked both platforms, the ANC and the BDF, 90F. Take response to 1 for the back.
4-4 Adam.
Yeah, 166 and 9 is going to be named 1.
On 5th Avenue.
So, thing.
Adam.
3 Adam.
On the 61 and 91.
Charlie.
Main Street and East Road.
3 Charlie. 2 Charlie. Fox Mission out of 10 seconds. The house 2286. Amsterdam Avenue 2286.
I tried to call that. Part of the hospital. It's not the hospital. So I'm not sure what he's saying.
Charlie, the most relevant, really received 1 call from 5, 751, 247, Spring. Between car corner well, the person has no smoke or some type of fire.
1191.
113 Charlie.
Yeah, 10-4. The call ID came up as the hospital, but it's the Life Recovery Center.
One Charlie.
84 1720 Breakfast.
What?
10-4.
Go ahead.
The undertone for the second under.
19190 on Watford. 191 on Watford.
10-4 EMS has a unit.
0149 Albert.
And 0147 hours. 221, 10-4. Thanks.
Holding himself in the northbound platform.
15918.
5170 Street, 11405 Street. Sitting next to the third floor seat limit at 115. Dispute with, 4 Adam.
Just to confirm, we checked apartment 3B like boy, correct?
East 194 Street. Boy 1.
Back to boy 1.
That's George 91.
10-4. I think I'm old, so I was enjoying.
Just like media market, in front of the 170.
hours. They should respond to station. I have 5, zone 21, 727 house.
Southbound entrance exit. Southbound entrance, 20th Street. Good time.
11 radio station WIN 5.7. WIN 5.
Couple. 792.
New bus at 1031, can you have housing respond? Someone vandalized the elevator door on the lobby floor. It is partially open and off the track. We taped it off. And it's not something very much to don't go into it. We're at 10-8.
Show me 118 comments at East Broadway and Rutgers Street on the Franklin.
322 West 23rd Street between 8th and 9th. That City Bank has 80 feet from it. Sir, just confirming you're good on your director. And boy, thank you so much, sir. Response 1.
91 to PRC.
Disregard is housing. Housing for you, thank you.
And that directive on 147 that's still open.
The first floor IB Center.
First floor IVC building checks now. We're
Okay.
to 1035. We're unable to reset the alarm. Can you notify the key holder for now? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the panel, try to reset it.
10-4. Hold 2 or 3 hours, prepare for 3 minutes.
Yes, be advised, 92 Charlie to show me admin in regards.
10-4.
David, can you show me taking the first one at hospital? 11 Western Avenue with the same callback.
Alexander, I checked them to make it pediatric. 35?
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. I for one boy when I take it on your neighbor.
One second, 4 Street. Right, I can only put one in at a time. Give me a second here while I create the first one. Alright, so I got the first, which is 481-867 Street. I'll proceed with the second. 4 Street.
For what exactly?
4724 4th Street.
Toll Sergeant. One Toll Sergeant. Car stop in front of 110 from 39. Yeah, so 2L, correct? 62 Road. Number. Qualified. That's up. Well, Adam. 104 Adam. We're here on 65 Street. Bucket. Anthony Queen, 978 Park Road. 16 Maidaville. Alright, second.
That's 412 Street. Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
Very low. Battery City entrance.
What?
Bob is that one that is warm. We have other ones, 16174.
They were unable to reach the key holder and the panel has not reset yet.
10-12 check.
84 to 10-10.
Oh, 205 hours, just back for 3 minutes.
7-2, Lieutenant, just be advised that he's requesting an RMP to this 44 gas leak for 56654 Street. 56654 Street, Elizabeth.
Charlie, be advised. Upon I'll go there.
7-4, I need one RMP at least to construction that hit a main gas line.
Fighter. Full flight at 6-3.
What's my 50? That's going to be a 90Z. I'm going to give you to 61. Alright, go ahead with the 61.
You said Parkway, Alvin, customer.
515 156. And the second is going to be 640 Melrose Avenue. Alright, 640 Melrose and 505 East 156. That's what you want to first. 156. Careful.
404. 404 is going to TP7 from 34 42X. You said 94? Wait, that's one. That's what you want. Thomas 0207 special 186.
Right, boy.
75 Community, West 54, 7th Ave, New Stand. 17 Adam.
17 Adam.
Show me directed, 581, 2nd Avenue.
10-4. 7.
Check the code, I can see where the TV's at.
10-4.
95-1.
10-4.
Okay, 10-4. 20360. 50 reporting. Can you show us 90 at a hospital 29? Can you show us how to back to station 20? There'll be ambulance restock post arrest. Okay. For those who walk in 90, no one came to the door or anything. Everything was okay.
Alright, we got a male black, yellow, purple jacket, and what hoodie?
Black man.
Who's that license? Who's that license?
Something happened.
10-4. Where you this male black, yellow, purple jacket, black hoodie, black pants.
What's the problem? What's your day, bro?
4 days. We don't have to start. We're going to go out and have a little heading back to station 4-3.
10-4. Put a capsule. Put a capsule. When inside what building?
2140.
2140, 10-4, 2140 Castle Hill, 2140 Castle Hill unit. Housing Sergeant. Housing Sergeant. 10-4. I got Adam and Boy on scene. Total 10-4, what you have?
Wearing black clothing. Second one responding at Tulsa Town Services wearing a black and blue jacket in the door.
Housing units, man, black, yellow, purple jacket with a black hoodie, black pants, man, it's 2140 Castle Hill. 2140 Swift.
140 seaward, 2160 seaward. Possibly still in.
10-4.
Range houses, Viper, cancel lobby.
10-4, how's it Viper? How's it Viper on the air? How's it base? How's it base? We go Viper. Alright, we got no Viper. Housing Adam. 10-4.
Frank Abbey, Senator Garrison. Good evening, ma'am. Body of the job is ready with the firearm suicidal. Soto.
Soto.
We're doing interior 2140 short in regard.
2140, 10-4. How's it going?
Gilman Avenue, 43 Avenue.
10-4, you got a sergeant responding. What you got there, housing boy? Confirmed what?
You're right. Hazard GLA, show me 84.
Yeah, they 10-4, that's 84.
They can. Find the location.
635 Castle Hill, 635 Castle Hill. We're canvassing at 2160 Seward and 2140 Seward.
Here is a news you'll probably never buy. And I'll explain why.
Shots on the 12th floor, 2160.
Time for 1 mil stop 2160 on the 12th floor.
Initial court.
Time for.
Square.
Alright, it's male black with a puffer jacket, yellow puffer jacket, black hoodie, and black jeans.
Housing Adam, no further, we're going in Christmas. No further. We're holding one.
Alright, holding one on 2160 Seward on the 12th floor, no further units.
Sergeant, right? Take it no further, Senator. Hold it.
Time for. Cat time 214 units, no further to 635 Castle Hill, no further to 2160 Seward. We got holding one.
Sergeant. The sergeant.
How's the sergeant?
Any of the units have the TV?
Alright, how's the boy? You got the CB on Castle Hill? Alright, housing sergeant. Boy has it at 65 Castle Hill.
Can you have the units bring the mail down to the lobby for a show up? Or Jay, they can bring it back. 436 804 Columbus Avenue. Around ground level.
How's it feeling?
The house starts to break down the TV. Or show up in front of the building, front of 2160 Stewart.
10-4, housing boy. You bringing that TV to 2160 Stewart?
That's 685 Castle.
Alright, 10-4 for the show up, 2160 Stewart.
I'm sorry. I'm housing boy in front of you.
10-4, I have Madison. Bring the TV to 2160 Stewart. Sergeant, you want Stewart, correct?
Sorry, Rob. Section.
Alright, 10-4. Wait.
Gas detector activation. Responding to Dr. 3861, respond in emergency mode. Con-Ed is reporting a natural gas detector activation at the point of service entry inside the building. 10% of the LEO has been detected. Engine 63.
Other male, Hispanic, 200 pounds, wearing a black jacket. At time 227 on the confines of the 4444 Lieutenant Emergency City White Hospital, Canada, Class from the CDP. Going to be looking for a cave group written date of birth is 4/26/1980, black 5 $500 on the January 23rd, wearing a red checkered shirt with a half black t-shirt, black blue jacket, gloves, sweater with brown.
For 16025 Archer Avenue. 160 Street and Gillian Wall Street. It's going to be dated, ma'am. Stating that he's filing at this time.
Soto.
I mean, that's what it's sold them to housing is the 8 mileage. 80634.
Platform. That's the under. You got CVs or the under photo? Platform. Alright, who's taking the under? Adam or Soto? For under time is 228. Remember, 76 prisoners before facing RMP and show the back of 50 lakhs are engaged.
Well, my boy. Bad boy, can I get up to the side?
Crossing's gonna go to the BQE.
That's what's what you're about.
Am I in the BQE? That's a terminus. Alright, it's not far.
For 380.
Let's see how we do.
Reverse that 44. PRT.
Solid, I'm all flag in.
Which one could I go with the room? Showing 8. 35. Thank you.
Better rev. Now I'm on Boulevard, second shoulder, at 6-5.
Oh, 5 boy.
See you, Angela. Hot sauce. Did none of them give you Angela? What are you gonna do? I wanna know what gives you Angela. Same girl, but not as I got older, but yeah, you look very young to hold you. They're gonna give you a lot of Angela. Ciao.
On the captain out of the battle, they started me to how we take your regret. Red, show me that dude. Man, talk for me.
What gives you Angela?
Yeah. Got to spend $10 and over 7 housing. So I have a housing in a medical 740 beach, 740 beach, who is not paying for us $10. There's no smoking drugs, no one stuff. Miami. 4343 Miami.
Sorry, what you been?
43 Eddie.
Yes.
Eddie. Text me.
Check.
Guinea pig generation. Let's figure out what happens to the whole generation when they go gone through puberty online. So what's happening? Like, you know, I'm 33. When my dad was 33, he was retired somehow. We're not men. Like, look at me. I don't look like a 33-year-old man. I look like a woman who took testosterone pills. Look at your dad's yearbook. It's like, Jesus Christ, Dad, you went to school with Civil War ghosts? How was everyone 90 when they were in high school? I think it's social media's fault. You think you're young still. Because Facebook's like, here's what you were doing last year. Remember high school? Look at high school every single day. So now when I go out with my friends who are 33, they're hitting me with 23-year-old shit still. We go out to eat for someone's birthday, we think like we're in our 30s, to be a nice quiet evening. After we pay the check, my friend's like, all right, yo, what's the plan now? What's the move after this? I'm like, this was the move. This was it. I just threw an axe at the wall for 6 hours. The move now is an ice climb so I can feel my shoulder in the way.
Housing Adam.
Too many rappers, not enough MCs. Too many rappers, not enough
Action in front by.
MCs. You damn good. Ice Spice.
Housing Adam.
Housing Adam.
A rapper speaks for the money. An MC speaks for attention. Drake is a rapper. J. Cole, MC. Kendrick, MC. Rapper.
Is this separate or in regards to that
MCs are
34?
righteous. Creed is a trait of the devil. MCs are gods. Rappers are the devil.
Tough one.
This is the final
4580.
We don't touch anyone's retirement or anyone who's been promised in, but we go to people like my kids in their 20s when they're coming into the system and we say the rules have changed. We change retirement age to reflect life expectancy.
What's the right age there for both sides?
We've got to figure out what it is, but what we do know is 65 is way too low.
We're not going to get millennials, especially Gen Zers, to work till they're 70 years old. There's no incentive anymore. At least 30 years ago, the incentive was you could work 40 hours for 40 years, afford a home,
It's retirement or anyone who's been promised in, but we go to people like my kids in their 20s when they're coming into the system and we say the rules have changed. We change retirement age to reflect life expectancy.
What's the right age there for both sides?
We don't touch anyone's retirement or anyone who's been promised in, but we go to people like my kids in their 20s when they're coming into the system. We don't touch anyone's retirement. We don't touch anyone's retirement or anyone who's been promised in.
Last week, on the Bronx Parkway on no direction.
We don't touch any.
Portion bans are in effect. Hey, no exception.
We don't touch anyone. We don't touch anyone's retirement or anyone who's been promised in, but we go to people like my kids in their 20s when they're coming into the system.
Portion bans are in effect. Hey, no exception. Rape or any other or excess is Donald Trump.
Mr. Affordable Global Carrier.
The reason. This is gonna go on for a while. I got this plan. They were trained to provide. It's outrageous. And frankly, Donald Trump and MAGA Republicans, including the woman hollering, getting a safe and effective medication. Are in effect. Maine, with no exception, for rape or any other or excess, is Donald Trump. The reason. This is gonna go on for a while. I got this plan. Bans are in effect. Maine, with no exception, for rape or any other or excess, is Donald Trump. Bans are in effect. Maine, with no exception, for rape or any other or bans are in effect. Maine, with no exception, for rape or any other or excess, is Donald Trump. Bans are in effect. Portion bans are in effect. Maine, with no exception, for rape or any other or excess, is Donald Trump. The reason.
4580.
I got this plan.
1237 Crosby Avenue. Number 1237 Crosby. Housing Boy. You stood out from the Castle Hill, John? Sure, it's 98. That's on 1010 North 40 Beach. How you doing? That David on 615 Roseville. What did you do with that? Anyone? That's wrong.
I try that.
Well, if I try to.
Stay at the base, 90 man.
That's all 5. you, Macy?
4 Central City. $10 time.
Tawanda has a 28.
Okay.
43 David. This is our David. In housing, disorderly person 1350 man on 1350 man on 174. He's on the hallway screaming. Housing boyfriend. He's on the hallway screaming. Location EDP Central. For family. Avenue. 1515, which avenue? Pleasant. 10-4 Plymouth. Five Adam. Got it. You made me? Yes. Which Adam unit is making me? Housing Adam.
Henry, condition 59, East 94th Street in Clarkson, was arrested back in that 58 Union, 38 Henry, condition 59 for the arrest. 38 Charlie, received the message of the assignment. Did not come over to your screen. I'll be writing it down. Let me know if you guys have the address. Project capture at the base. 7 boys, gonna take my 10-10. No, send it over.
302.
That's fine.
302.
Go, Charlie. Go to this 22 on 116 on back. Show us time in the regard. Techno could be back to final. Somebody head over to the 1011. Thomas? About a 30. What is CBA critical? 38 Charlie.
Response has 1011 Commercial Park at 29 West 46th Street. 29 West 46th Street between
We're not in Annabelle Jail. They show us returning to hospital 15. PPP, back bus equipment, uniform. Thank you.
Go to 75 G room. We're just in the most.
38 east down. Just to repeat, East 28 and Madison, right?
Russia from Morrison, Southwell.
And 14 East 28th Street. 14 East 28th Street.
108
5.
Southwell. 8 out of, when you get a chance, just let me know if these are going to be one at a time.
It's going to be 304.
Broken phone wall box 143 out. At your street, 5 Fifth Avenue between 21 Street and 20 Street for alarm activation lobby. Broken phone wall box 143 out. Just to take 5 Avenue. I'll take it about alarm activation lobby. 0304 186.
Highway 111.
11 Union. Show us securing one, please.
Big aim proceed.
Show me how scored a hammer to walk.
Housing 5 jump.
5 1 out of line. Regards to the Adam Andre. Probably time 41 mil back to the base. Starting mileage is 124.899. 5 1 out. Can you put me a go back to station 50? Broken tablet. Both tablets. Thank you.
The launch on off at the location and be in that bus. Down to the center right on 959.
And 313465 yours at 27305 the time dispatch.
I'm showing him on a 53 lieutenant. If I was listening, get a final.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I'm going to go ahead and make this the last one of the evening.
127 1 Avenue
Quite
737.
weary and tired at this time. We've been broadcasting for nearly 3 hours at this moment. Good evening, and how are you today?
I'm in the car stop.
How about yourself?
Quite
Fluttering and flying. No further.
I like to hear it.
just want to be part of this.
You want to sign in where?
Thing you got going, man, and just want to wish you the best.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Say, what's your name, son?
They call me Tommy Pickles.
Tommy Pickles. Well,
Yeah. What's your name, bud?
Antonio. Charlie.
Oh, that's a small name.
It works for the hour.
Are you married?
Well, yes, in fact, I am.
That's awesome.
Sounds like you have a child.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you want to say hi?
Hello. That's wonderful. It's a blessing to hear.
One way ahead.
That at 120 and 135 Ave, 510.
What is it, like a guy from the Roaring 20s or something? You know, I can picture Mark Herman doing that. I don't know if you know Mark Herman.
Run plus 3x4, 780, terminal 9, 480, 45, Washington Avenue for automatic call. Run plus 3x4, 780, terminal 9, 480, 185, for Washington Avenue for automatic call. Goes on the item. The next. 0307.
Yeah, the 1011 Bank, we're coming over 209 at Broadway, 1727 here on the course for Chase Bank. A front entry indication. Reloading to 270.
So far.
469 on 2nd Avenue, guys.
6 Adam. Show it double.
19885. 8955.
It's going to be 8, 358, 555.
Okay, so 8555, how can I help you? This is 132.
Disregard. That's wrong frequency.
Lieutenant Hurt, you read the totally holding?
Yeah, next available. That 39 Frank, call us safe to press 047 on the intercom for entry. East 179 Street. Well, guess what? I'm watching Big Iron. 84 at the base. Anti-violation will be 14150 208 over Fontaine Avenue, East 179, East 180 Street. Guess what? It's Big Iron. 030950. Keep it at 96 times 7.
Court and Mary Street, McCarthy,
Shaded one.
one wrong.
Fire one. Dash 50, Utopia Parkway. Okay. 44 David, 58 Zebra, update at the DR 39
What's the date, David?
Zebra,
Who's picking us up?
44 David, update.
What is he, Charlie?
Okay,
I just wanted to make sure, because my family doors for 11, alright, I'll hunt. Okay, 115, David, want to park up station, check it out, and then do 107th Street, 37 Avenue.
37 Avenue.
Great, what do you have?
Alright, push man, tweet. 7 Avenue, right there. 4 car park.
What's the location?
Alright, well, you can just the two 1011s out. They're one and the same. Marker they can 90 November. I'm almost in there at this time.
American and the Short 84, 69 and second with this fuel between the yellow cab and the repo. The repo and the yellow cab is giving him a hard time. The shore is picking it up. As I speak, the unit that's available responding over here.
Alpha 194, Brian.
What you read? Carroll Street Station, SMG1.
That's one, you know. Once we want this time, that's it.
Big boy.
across Maryland location. Couple.
They don't know if that is inside a Penn Station. It's called Lucy's Cantina Restaurant. Unsure if it's inside.
Hey, Blue, email on team 1091. I'm good with that. 03123.
Still stand outside. Everybody's in male black, men in black, with true religion written on the back. For the when he tried to take snatch, he stopped her. He did not leave with the items. Standing outside.
For who's handling the RMA?
Drive loud by maybe 4.
We are. I think we talked for it. 91 of my interior. Show me doing directed at 797 Hick Street. So far, David. Maybe one. So then, Henry, are you taking 87? Are they sending 38?
7 okay, then.
Or BQ81 now, yeah.
What you get?
Boy. Richmond Terrace. Boy.
Toby?
What's the fuck?
Are you loaded right now?
7 boy.
393 Queen, 93 Charlie, 9935. Deputy 2, 24108, 90 yellow.
Alright, 10 minutes before.
Total?
387 from 5 a.m. 326.
Okay.
Frank, this is a multi-dwelling. Can we get a call back for an apartment, please?
Contact 844107.
This is the mail number 7. You can hear the message on.
This is your message. Yeah, 5 is going to secure night.
You guys can know Robinson, Blackware, Old Drive.
You ready? 6367 Harry.
Okay.
Just 55. This is going to be an 83R. It will be 98. You can put 1 for zebra, 98 round. Put them out. 3 stops. Over at 14. The deal has to stay. Waiting for PD. Could you request them, please?
Make your bill at 433.
Pardon.
Morning, traffic, go ahead.
Chosen a car stop. Fordham Road, 3rd Avenue, Norfolk. Charlie 17, I love him.
Want to wait at him.
544 Rosefield Boulevard. Employer Street, 544.
So 1112.
That's fine.
So 1112 on the back. For the number there, we don't need.
10-4, no further units, 502 Broadway, no further units, 502 Broadway.
Address is 1528 Broadway, 1528.
10-4. No further units to 1528 Broadway. No further units to 1528 Broadway. 6801.
61 on 79 Street, gonna be 96.
No Charlie. Los 99 Street. 108. Charlie 275. Gonna proceed with it.
416 58 Street.
Corner Henry Secure. 24. Number guard 7311. Broadway, Nebula nightclub, mail van, tab, and is using to pay, no weapons, no entry. Location suspect for EDP.
Coming up.
10-4. Charlie.
4-3 Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. Response to a disorderly person that have been wanting for location 90 Park Avenue, 90 Park Avenue between E39 and 40 Street. Bank of America, ATM, Westfield.
Charlie's family just showed me his 21 email to the 103 precinct.
I would just give him a little while to come up there. If nobody comes up within the next 5 minutes, I'll call back.
Over there, United States, guard to that location. Says the mother of a business is 11-year-old and 12-year-old son. They haven't seen her in a while. And the door open.
Mike, 96 by Asper staff.
Check the call back to double check. No, it said that she left the kids at home alone, left the door open, and the kids told the person they haven't seen her in a while. I could try to call back to double check. Call me today.
Yeah, 10-4. Right away, you just more information, please.
That's what time it is.
Campaign schedule this year, you guys. There were supposed to be 2 debates after Iowa and New Hampshire primary. Remember that? We all blocked it out on our calendars. We all planned to be here. This was one of the things that was going to happen. Was the rumors that were only a few days apart, but there's only 8 days between Iowa and New Hampshire. They were going to squeeze in 2 debates between Iowa and New Hampshire. 2 more chances for the candidates to make final appeals to New Hampshire voters before voters open in New Hampshire today. It doesn't matter. Now, do you know that Those debates didn't happen because Donald Trump is refusing to debate this year. Nikki Haley said it would be pointless to hold another debate with
Also,
Trump
investigated for a business person at 14424 Linda Boulevard.
Then he was to her. So why would she go up and talk to him? That's sort of a fair point, but that does mean there were no New Hampshire debates at all. Now, my in-laws live in New Hampshire. I have lots of family and lots of acquaintances in New Hampshire. I spent lots of time in New Hampshire. I did actually, I did not expect to hear this, but I did anecdotally hear a lot of people say that they were back there in New Hampshire. The Republican primary debates not included the front included Trump. But they were in like Wisconsin and Florida and California, and none of them were in New Hampshire because there were supposedly going to be these two dedicated New Hampshire debates, both of them off. And so people in New Hampshire, at least anecdotally, my experience.
47 Charlie. 47 Charlie.
You working in 90?
You know, one of the things that reminds me of Hebrew almost, getting
Alright.
15311.
511.
Going to regard. Yeah, I'm coming on.
Alright, 10-4.
So the person who's
63 and I are transporting the 100. Stop, Charlie.
I'm yellow Northland, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Stop away. Or I'm gonna. When I voice her.
Sorry, 4.4.
544.
Ah! What do you know? I found some bars in my trunk. Hopefully it's not expired. Let's find the expiration date.
Taking 100 station 10, thank you. Brooklyn Boulevard, Block 1447. Location 316 Fifth Avenue, Society Train Yard. Brooklyn Boulevard, Block 1447. Address 36th Street and Fifth Avenue, Society Train Yard. 032761.
Charlie has one under. A 53 on Whitestone Expressway, 14th Avenue, and another 53 at 134.
How is there not an expiration date on this? Oh wait, there is. Best by December 9th, 2023. God damn it! I can't even eat this. Oh, this one. This one is best by January 28th, 2024. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Charlie, and then 30 minutes.
Smells good.
402. 402. Going directed at 91.
Hello, Amanda and Jen. I don't know if you guys are still here, but hello.
Yeah.
10-4.
109. 109 Fox 1107. We have a water main break in front of the your address, going into multiple basements, flooding the basements. Can you get a priority response from DEP and an EPA? Okay. Right, water court. 109. How many stores and about how much water is in the store? Get right back to you. Thanks, bro. It's gonna be 91. 109. As of now, it's two storefronts, about a foot of water in each storefront. We're working our way down the block. 10-4. 109, you need any other units there? Not at this time. 10-4. Those 331-180.
Sugar Valley and 8th Avenue, Johnson, Korea, plus office motion bill.
That's great unit. Be sharp out.
Any transfer units that can take this 1011 commercial bird.
Broken calling 245. Square 78, that's right. Get your me go.
10-4. Number 331.
245 to 91. 245 10-4 98. 0331-186. You're 1447. Can you have the caller come out and meet us, please? This came through transit, something for personnel at the location. 10-4 out, 10-4.
Commercial Bird.
0332-186.
WIP Retail. William Ida Peter Retail. 286 Lafayette, Clinton, Jersey on the cross. 286 Lafayette Street. Indication is the entry exit door.
286.
1084, box 1447.
1084 at 0332 hours, 186.
Anyone survived the weapon? No weapon.
Where you at?
I was going up to 10-2 administration. Final a little bit.
Is that Mark 31? Was it harassment?
31. 2356 Boulevard.
10-4. Do you have a final for that 67?
BA Majesty Beretta, nothing on the highway, both sides.
10-4, thank you. 46 Sergeant.
Radio 60 WIF 5.2, zone 4. Manhattan Radio 17 Charlie.
71.
You would have been. That's fine.
Silver backpack.
$275 West 161 emergency line. 161 and where? Amsterdam.
Colonial's going to be 96. Show me on 75 directed on Shore Road from Wakeman Place to 74th Street.
Call back to see if I can get it back.
Roll off by 34, Western side of 1179. Now trying to break in and happen now. Now the Spanish Red Code.
Broken Colonial, cover Shania. Southwest, 125, again, after 1018 for block 1447, 1018 for block 1447, 940. Broken Colonial, cover Shania. 290. Use caution, possible assault PDN. 10-4. 10-4, 0337, 183.
Put vehicle lessons to location. 10-14 so much.
Yellow. We're going to be looking for a white coat bag, with the bird on the side of it.
For item.
Negative results on that.
10-4.
The post one for it.
10-4. What's the post one for it? 6-4-1 add a question. 10-4. Never push it back to the
Yo, asshole, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You're investigating, you know that. Right, so? I'm not your supervisor. I'm not no supervisor, asshole. What the fuck are you talking about?
Please advise the Purpose northbound up 131 towards Hillside Avenue. A hit and run, no traffic, no injuries. Mail caller says he's just past the Stars Express going southbound. The lieutenant said to be advised of from 34 minus WD and above. It will be 39 now.
Marked at 53, 93 clean, 97 H to boost, 99 T4, show me your route as well, my 39 Astoria.
Oh, that's the nose now. Okay.
And if you advise that today is going to have 2 under the bar, this is 34.
What's up, Kevin?
39.
Hey, Adam, do you know anything, my guy told me to call in or
How much is the suspect?
That's all you got, 10 jobs and 7 home.
Affirmative. Units aren't 8-4 yet.
They just have that first unit on scene, give me by, please.
10-4. Oh, Adam, you ready?
Right. clear the base.
Station 1. No. I'm Charlie.
Stupid rain is starting again.
Southwest 844.
Sign 33. Fox 2936. Cancel rescue. Rescue 2.
Rescue 3.
Time is 0346/186.
No, Adam.
Alright, okay, you can have your 2 respond to this location in regards to the PAR.
So for what do you need?
Okay. Go return.
So for rescue those with Adam 6.
10-4, put all occupants are out. They're out. 10-4.
Hello, Clinton. Hello, Stacktown.
No traps, no fans. 2 shots containing your hand. 2 upright vehicle. Brooklyn phone alarm box 963, address 111 Putnam Avenue between Franklin Avenue and Clara Place for Smoke 2 Adam. Brooklyn phone alarm box 963, address 111 Putnam Avenue between Franklin Avenue and Clara Place, Smoke 2 Adam. Unit responding box 963, this information available upon request. 0347/186. Sign 33. 2936. Can you have the issue respond? The car is upside down. 10-4, 0349 186.
Oh, Adam.
Can I get 3 dogs for my location?
Alright, I'm close to them. Oh, Adam, go ahead.
Silver, 4-door sedan. New York plate. King, Peter, John, 1737.
Do you need a flatbed for this one?
4.
How many wheels?
4 wheels, 1 damage to the back.
Alright, go ahead with the second.
Second's gonna be a black 4-door sedan. New York plate. John, Mary, Nora, 510. 4 wheels.
Do you need a flatbed?
This one, no. And the last one's gonna be
Give me a second, please. Give me a second. Hold on. Go ahead with the third one.
4-door white sedan. Pennsylvania plate, Larry, Bruh, Harry, 644. This one is a flatbed.
How many wheels, please?
4 wheels.
Alright, come close.
Confines of Highway 3 in the 10453 for the LIE at 5018 westbound, Marisa Avenue.
Nine 57. Box 093 1026. Apartment 1A. Use 1 and 2. No extension.
Fire 6 Shanghai, this is
9570.
Behind the building at 1695 Madison Avenue.
035418.
Adam, any of the vehicles being held for evidence, please? Still flipping.
Housing receiving a 5480 P at 50 East, 106th Street, apartment 11, Eddie. Residence, 955 Lincoln Avenue, 101.
They provide you.
That's watching about.
What direction?
House Sergeant on the 39 of Residence.
Stupid rain.
That's also on about 2275, here's 1955 Second Avenue. 100 East 102 Street, put smoke on the 12th floor. 358 minutes, 398.
Sometimes I wished I joined the military. If I was a Navy SEAL, that would have been the most badass thing in the world. Or even an Army Ranger. Or even Army Special Forces.
Issues that I've been seeing with students in the issue just now which is from risk. I think they can rely on this to get them in shape and fits. I call it the prep. A lot of time, but they have to be ready for the stresses that are here. And they shouldn't be running in boots, they should be running in
And left 4-3.
Ladder 4-3.
4-3, we're getting calls from 12 Charlie and 12 Boy reporting smoke on 12 Boy.
4-3, 10-4, 10-84.
10-4, 84, 400.
Seattle.
Seattle 10.
3. Battalion 10.
12 Boy and 12 Charlie. Smoke. 12 Sergeant. 398.
Was there shots on the car to the shot side up? Negative. 4.
Swimming, get a little bit of fans on, you can buy some cheap.
Okay, not Davey. From the railroad, 84.
Get in the pool, just kind of get used to it.
Okay, step down to 81.
10-4, 1-7. In regards to that criminal job,
Going to be
they do hobby job.
I'll be prep service from the canvas.
Alvin. 19 Adam.
I'm working on 91.
Alvin holding a 4 50 106 Street, Park 11 at East Maxwell Park.
Should we measure the base of the 98? I'll be prep Stanley, put it in right here.
Thank you.
Iowa 101.
Mark 1396, multiple first stop at as well. Show's going to support 5 for 90 jump. David.
Engineer, guard.
Assigned Class 3 Box 108, egress 86 Lawrence Street. Lawrence Street, West Broadway, NCO detector activation. Assigned Class 3 Box 108, egress 86 Lawrence Street. Greenwich Street to West Broadway, NCO detector activation. 4 minutes 3 feet.
Whenever you're dealing with people who've done something that's extraordinarily difficult, it's like a rite of passage you guys have gone through that a lot of people think is missing from particularly young men in our society and culture. There's no real moment where you recognize that you've done something incredibly difficult and you've actually become a man. It almost seems like society is pushing it the other direction where that shouldn't exist or it should be avoided, even with the teams. One of the things I hear is this narrative that it's too difficult. I think you got to consider the source on that one. You know, like the most recent thing that came out, I'm sure you saw this, Mike, was there was a video of training that occurred. I'm pretty sure it was on San Clemente Island because that's where they CS gassed us. And there's guys who are outside and they're getting exposure to CS gas. Which I remember before I joined the military, if you look at any movie you probably look to, including like Full Metal Jacket, or if you even went into a recruitment office, exposure to CS gas is something that you do in basic training. Except to the Air, I don't know if the Air Force does. Yeah, I don't know. Let's assume that they do. Probably they don't, but let's assume that they do. It was completely standard and normal to see. And that room sucks. You go into a room, you have a gas mask on, and they make you take it off, and they make you either do something or say something or talk so you can't hold your breath. That's the point of all that. So this video comes out of students that are outside, which one is actually a huge advantage because it dissipates quickly, especially.
1385 Fifth Avenue, your market is 8.1. And in regards to 30 at 2075 Third Avenue, your market 93 Charlie, 93 Point,
If there's any kind of and they're getting gassed, and there's already issues with the story that I'm telling. This one, who the fuck is filming this? Like, just the fact that there was somebody there who was filming this thing and it made it onto the internet in any way, shape, or form is a mistake in and of itself. So it couldn't have been someone who was in the program. There was an instructor. It had to have been an instructor. So the students, the last 4 weeks of training, you go out to San Clemente Island. It's called third phase, and you get a very basic indoctrination into small unit tactics, rifle, weaponry, explosives, you throw some grenades, you do some underwater demo, but you're out there for like the last tight 4 weeks of training. The students, I mean, I don't even remember having a cell phone when I went through. Actually, in 97, I'd be shocked if they're allowed to have cell phones on there, so it had to have been an instructor. But they're getting gassed. They're being made to sing happy birthday again, so you can't hold your breath. And it looks horrible. Because it is horrible. And the point of that training is it's supposed to suck. It's supposed to be difficult. You're supposed to be exposed to that in a controlled training environment. People are like, well, this one person looked like they were passing out and there's mucus coming out of their face. Yeah, it's CS gas. It sucks. But the first time you experience that, it shouldn't be in a combat zone. So it's a volunteer-only program. You can leave this particular training block if you want to at any given time. And oh, by the way, every branch of the military exposes their people to this. So although there are people who are saying, yeah, it's too difficult, I think you have to consider the source. I don't think they know what they're talking about. We expose people to it on the fear factor. Yeah. Again, voluntary. And if they didn't want to, eventually they could be like, you know what, Mr. Rogan, I'm done with this episode. Like, I'm out of here. So what happened with that particular video? It made its way onto the internet, and because of what it looks like exactly what it is. A really shitty evolution where you can't breathe. Your sinuses are running more than you ever have had them running.
We had rubbish on the 7th floor, A stairwell. Put it out, you can't. Go to the 18th. Go to the neighborhood available. That's 118-1275. Elizabeth Battalion 10.
Fucking can job.
209, Manhattan, 398.
10-4, thank you so much. I appreciate you. 10-4, thank you.
7-4 is true right now.
Officer approach.
10-4.
One-way
Be
Charlie.
advised, we have one crew member and one analyst outside with that patient. To the compound for 108 precinct, LIE westbound, exit 16, transferred over to
What the hell? Channel 4 is at 4:30 these days.
4.
Frank, we just cleared off this we're 3 minutes out.
People started saying, how could you do that? Like this is too brutal of training. How could you possibly do this? That's where the people so they just had opinions. Did you just say it was
I'm gonna give you a 10-10 to help us do 469. Just wanna add you apartment space 24,
But the fact that anybody paid attention to this, it tried to fill up. It actually not only did have opinions, it started getting shared. And then it started, next thing you know, it's major news outlets. And I actually think I saw an article saying that the Navy needed an investigation into it. They have to. At that point, they have to. Just investigation into SEAL tear gas video, newly surfaced video showing Navy SEAL recruits being tear gassed is adding to scrutiny over elite military units' training practices.
Can you please show me taking a hundred and take your car
Because
9, please, for monitoring?
you have to have formal training, so you have to layer on this. Yeah, I remember going through this and like, I cannot recall everything. So did I ask what you?
For Papa AK?
Sorry about this.
CCTV states they're going to handle the job. They just said finalize it on our end.
95 by 10.
10-4.
So, and now 770 West 5th Street, subway that now. And then 7 minutes.
Can you check with the alarm company to see if this system reset? We're here and there's no conditions on the panel. All normal.
Good boy. 10-4. 11 to 5.
One-way boy.
In terms of Highway 3 and the one in
53, westbound LIE exit 16, 160.
now closer to 2 mils.
Alright, Larry, can you show us take 1 second park indicator, please?
LIE exit 16, westbound.
I will be in Texas and the call that comes back to Richmond Center for rehab, and it's saying it's in 91 Tompkins, Staten Island.
However you want to direct this on.
Continuing. There's 2 men have out of the vehicle and took him out of his vehicle and sold his vehicle. Husband has 9. They gave President said that he grabbed Texas plate rental. Give a male 26 years old and now work on those who need habitat.
Milford?
That's what thanks to Adam for the back.
Also, they gave a male flag, red hoodie, ski mask.
From the top, Southwest 155 and 75th Avenue, 59.
And 4 not wrong. The protocol back to cancel. The person came back.
Okay, to the OB column, 175 and 56.
Apple, no Blueberry, the car.
Bell is on right now. The weapon is woman. Bell flag. Then last letter.
Forward out, Mosquito Field, forward out. 171. 198.
75 selected. 125 here selected in Maverick.
Two-story building. X-ray, update out of hospital, 17X. Here, really, update out of hospital, really. 5830.
Department 10 Adam.
1107. GPPD are on scene. Get this at 44-3. We're on 10-8.
831.
96. 10-4. 041518. 75 directed 150 East 42.
166 for the 63, 466.
Notifying about a person from that First Drive, apartment 340 in the third, West 103, West 104 on the cross. This is a woman getting assaulted by a male at the location. 2-4, go ahead.
This is 1417017 Charlie transported 135-year-old male to hospital for 70. Show myself 90.
Sergeant. Charlie, proceed.
53 at the base.
Simple, please.
Get 100 at 01. Mark that light, take a while ago. Black, red, black. We're on 72 now. +27. 4-7 action, can we take it on 94, we're 87, 98.
Shelby. 91 children, Northwest, insurance 6 50, our way out.
Stand by that?
Universal Toll was notified, just waiting for ETA.
Okay. Just to make sure the culprit one more time, try to locate the ceiling. 90 X-ray, chronic caller.
The 21 is a 90 X-ray.
The 21 is going to be a 90 yellow caller if you just open up the door.
That's door. Thank you. All always ready for it.
John 6 Valentine and 23rd. John.
231 Crown Street. No prescription. Still out?
Hello.
That's where you leave it. Family dispute? 10-5?
Star 7 Adam, can you show us in your facility at Hospital 95?
I'm sorry, boy, disregard. 5, Charlie 2. Charlie, can you please respond as 50 homeless removal from Santander Bank, 243 Canal Street Center in Lafayette on the Cross, 243 Canal Street. And 4, thank you so much.
Adam. You can show us where the game patient of those 40
When I know it.
And 4, thank you so much.
South Boulevard, 73 Avenue, for the old line.
91, show me on a 61, 1081 Kelly.
Charlie feedback. That's for Charlie feedback.
Thank you, boy. Just keep my days open.
Security company calling Central Avenue.
Adam.
Show me a directed 478 3rd Avenue.
Please allow 116.
Third Avenue.
Please allow 116. Both with you. That's the 480.
It's on Mike, you commercial to 93 Frank.
That's all.
14 Frank. This is Delta High. Josh. This is Johnson. This is the 182 process. Eddie Andrews, the 182 process. 14 Frank, Patient stated that he no longer needed EMS. He was on walk to the hospital by himself. Or 24 the Dodgers back in Brady.
So you guys able to handle a job now or no?
Short, 162, category A, Alpha 51, KG 75 directed west 165 and 4 Washington Avenue. Alpha 54, KG 78. Yeah, yeah. Zero zero 5, 13th Avenue. One second, attention.
Oh, 4842.
Mark to that 52, there's nothing going on. That address, you can mark that here. I'm now going to be doing paperwork for the 20 George member that was injured here in 25. That's for to the announcement of 114, the quick tackle booking, 40733. 20 days securing one. 20 days, that's 4. That's 5, and you take care of your station. 6th Street, Fort Motor Line. That's for, yeah, just if you can, please give me that line. Stand for.
Highway 353 for the residential maintenance.
Mark my last on 19-1, request 62 to the base.
Looking for infinity 429 23.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. You want that stand 58U.
One way Charlie, what's the again?
Sure, go. I'll be careful.
One way boy.
Commanding for Canada, quick on 69. Have a public stall on the mark on 93 Queen. Can you try to call back for better address and there's no wind? Jumping down, Verrazano Bridge to the jumping down for your boy. Slow down and proceed.
Slow down, for sure.
We'll try to call back. That's what. Right now, John.
Okay, for that 10-10.
John, extended to the hospital 4-1, please. Nice name, drug.
Sure, X-ray. Can we get a call back to verify the address? The numbers go from 7338 to 7350. No, 722.
Okay, you just walked into 11. So, 201 West Coast Street, 9003.
Unreadable. You guys moving for the data? So we are S548, so we can come in.
Frank, Brooklyn Bridge, jump low. Brooklyn Bridge, Water Street, Brooklyn, Frank, jump low. Is there a 7352 Bell Boulevard there?
Did I carry my name? 7350?
Three direction for the station. Negative, I believe it's by Water Street.
Zebra? I went over. Sorry about Zebra. Are we supposed to be going to Delta Terminal 4 or are we supposed to be going to Building 265?
unsigned Class 3 bus 112. 103 North 3rd. White, unsigned Class 3 bus 112. 103 North 3rd Street. White Avenue. Thank you. 418. Avenue, first floor command home. It's low 440186. Before the station.
Yes, that's correct. Big 10-4.
Not good. 20 miles.
323, command was breaking good. Sure. 301, begin.
Papa, you guys can continue in on that job. We're going to be out there right now. Call Port Authority, just confirm. We're working out the test. We'll let you know. Just to confirm, you guys are at Terminal 4? We're at 269, still awaiting an answer. Yeah, 75. Thanks. traffic like that. 12 That's what. It's 0445 what it.
in this
We're gonna go down and open the door for this.
Analysis 59 to 33. So I go home if I'm Trump. I celebrate, and then I say, I got to unite this party. I got to win independence. That's how I beat Biden.
Rick, your thoughts on that? Seems like that's a good strategy.
I think it's a good strategy, but I think uniting the party is something that people like to say, but is much more challenging than we think it is. And I think there are just going to be people that are as so-called never Trumpers, and you're just not going to get those people in. I think that what he needs to do is potentially change his approach and how he speaks publicly. I think we all agree that that's probably his nemesis, but politically, as it relates to policy, I think he's right on.
But Rick, to follow up, these never Trumpers who are in the Haley camp right now, could you see them saying, I hate Trump so much that I'm going to pull the lever for Joe Biden?
I think that there are people that are like that, and I think that there are people specifically in certain categories that would either not vote at all or pull the ballot for Joe Biden. And I think that the last 4 years have shown some of those people what you get when you do that. And so I think some of those people may just not vote. But I just don't think you're going to get everybody that you want.
Sarah, when my colleague Carly Shukis, who sits next to me every morning, was interviewing Beverly Hallmer, Beverly said, I live in South Carolina. I don't see a lot of Haley signs up around. What do your friends and neighbors say? Is anybody really enthusiastic for Nikki Haley in her own state going into February?
They were really enthusiastic when she announced her campaign, but it appears that the further she gets into her campaign, the less enthusiastic people are. And the same for me. When I drive places, I see more Trump signs than I do Nikki Haley signs. I see more Trump bumper stickers than I do Nikki Haley stickers. I just think Nikki Haley has lost a lot of support that she originally had in the beginning.
Interesting. Okay. Claude Kolarov on our air last night basically said the following: I think it is good if Nikki Haley stays in the race because it'll keep the focus on Trump and keep the focus on the issues and not allow Joe Biden really an opportunity to chip away. Do you agree with that notion that the longer this goes on, that's actually better for the party?
Yes, I do believe that it would be better. I mean, it gives people options, and that's what people want. I mean, you hear people talk about wanting a third party, so if someone's staying in longer, it gives them more options.
Interesting stuff. Claude, Sarah, Rick, all eyes will be on you over the course of the next couple of weeks, not just February 24th when the Republican primary takes place. We'll be talking to you again in all likelihood. Thanks so much. All right, wait till you hear this. At least one of Joe Biden's allies in the media thinks Joe's at his best when he doesn't show up.
If I were Biden, I would stay hidden, and I'll tell you why. He doesn't inspire confidence.
Just a friendly little piece of advice there. We're going to be digging into that and so much more. We've got a jam-packed 5 o'clock hour on tap. You're watching a special primary election edition of Fox and Friends First. Don't go anywhere.
Baby, what you got doing on Saturday, you know?
Sunday night.
So this might be a good time to mention that as we get to the natural health dangers of nighttime, just for you,
We got that car. It's unoccupied right now. We're gonna be opposite 49.
The results are in, and former President Donald Trump is the winner of the New Hampshire Republican presidential primary. He got over half the votes, but Nikki Haley says she isn't done just yet.
We are going to choice. We have no choice. If we don't win, I think our country is finished. I do.
This race is far from over. There are dozens of states left to go. And the next one is my sweet state of South Carolina.
You're watching a sweet version of Fox and Friends. First on this Wednesday morning, I'm Tom Carter.
And I'm Carly Shipkiss. On the other side of the political aisle, President Biden defeated his challengers. Even though his name wasn't on the ballot, he got over half the vote as well, just from people writing his name down. Dean Phillips coming in second place with about 20% of the vote.
Brooke Sigmund breaking it all down for you. Hey, Brooke.
Hey, you guys, Donald Trump winning the New Hampshire Republican primary by double digits over presidential candidate Nikki Haley. I spoke to the former president after his victory last night, and he told me he is honored with the win. He also said the GOP is united behind his candidacy. Now, Trump is also calling out Haley after picking up a majority of the delegates in the Granite State. Listen.
And then I looked at the polls. He was talking about most winnability, who's going to win, and I had one put up. I don't know if you see it, but I have one put up. We've won almost every single poll in the last 3 months against crooked Joe Biden. Almost every poll. And she doesn't win those votes. And she doesn't win those. This is not your typical victory speech, but let's not have somebody take a victory when she had a very bad night. She had a very bad night.
Voter analysis shows 87% of New Hampshire Republicans who identify as MAGA supporters back the former president. Trump also receiving support from 68% of conservative voters, 64% of voters without a college degree, and 57% of rural voters. But Haley says she is still in it for the long haul despite finishing in third place in Iowa and second in New Hampshire.
Most Americans do not want a rematch between Biden and Trump. The first party to retire its 80-year-old candidate is going to be the party that wins this election. When we get to South Carolina, Donald Trump's going to have a harder time falsely attacking me. Every time I run for office in South Carolina, I've beaten the political establishment. They're lined up against me again. That's no surprise. Don't want a coronation. They want an election.
And according to Fox News voter analysis, Granite State voters named immigration and the economy as their most important issues. Guys.
Yeah, so the GOP delegate count as of this very moment, you need 1,215 to win. Donald Trump has 31 delegates. Nikki Haley has 16, which is why she's saying, don't count me out. This ain't over till it's over. We are just at the beginning. Other people are just looking ahead to South Carolina. There hasn't been many polls in South Carolina, but the latest one shows Donald Trump up by 30 points. That's home state, of course, which raises the stakes for her. So does she have a path forward? That's the big question this morning.
It definitely is. That's right. Trump his campaign's national press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, I interviewed her over the weekend, and she said if Nikki Haley loses New Hampshire and doesn't drop out, she may sign her political death certificate in her home state of South Carolina, which was a pretty fiery statement there.
Colorful words.
Absolutely, but it's true. I mean, those polls that we're seeing in South Carolina show them with a massive lead over Nikki Haley, who was the governor in that state. But like I said to you guys last hour, I mean, looking back to 2020, at this time, Joe Biden, who was a candidate, then Vice President Joe Biden, he had lost Iowa. He had a very poor showing in New Hampshire. He lost, but he had his sights set on South Carolina. We are still only in January, but Trump does have a massive lead in all of these polls against Haley. He always has been leading the GOP primary field, but Nikki Haley may, be looking to that Biden strategy and say, okay, I can turn things around if she gets a great showing in her home state. But like you said last hour, Carly, I mean, Nikki Haley maybe thought she was not going to lose as big by as much of a margin in New Hampshire as she did. So I think, we'll see what happens in South Carolina next month. We have a few weeks and a lot of campaigning to do before then, but President Trump is pretty confident and says Nikki Haley's wasting her time, and now he has to waste money campaigning against her instead of campaigning against Biden.
Mike Huckabee expressing that similar concern, like if you lose in your home state by like 30, your political career could be done. You mentioned President Biden. He also had something to celebrate tonight. I guess.
Yes, exactly. President Biden won the New Hampshire Democrat primary as a write-in candidate, but Minnesota Congressman Dean Phillips actually grabbed 20% of the vote there. Biden now setting his sights on a potential matchup with former President Trump. Listen.
Donald Trump is betting you won't vote on this issue. But guess what? He's betting we won't hold him responsible either for taking away the rights. He's betting you're going to stop caring. I believe 2024 is going to be the most important election we've had since 1864. The reasons are clear. Democracy is on the ballot. Freedom is on the ballot.
Fox News voter analysis revealing 47% of New Hampshire Democrats say Biden is too old to serve another term, while 53% say he's not. Now, Phillips says he has concerns about a potential Biden-Trump rematch in November.
I respect President Biden. My contention is he cannot defeat Donald Trump and that he's a weak incumbent candidate. And I think tonight that was demonstrated. Nobody knew my name here 10 weeks ago. We put together a campaign in 2 weeks, and now we were at 21% as of tonight. And gosh knows, if we were here for a couple more months, I think we would have won this thing. It just demonstrates what's really going on here. If he was a strong candidate, a strong incumbent, he would have gotten 90%. And I think that says so much.
Yeah, so now Biden is shifting his focus to the United Auto Workers, who he plans on addressing today, even though the union still has not endorsed him. Guys,
Brooke singing live for us. Brooke, thank you. Let us bring in pollster Justin Wallen. Justin, the big question on everybody's mind when it comes to Nikki Haley, should she stay or should she go?
Go.
Well, I mean, I think she's quite right to say she's going to stay through Super Tuesday. I mean, the loss that she suffered this last night, which is a big loss, I mean, is a definitive win by Donald Trump. Interestingly enough, wasn't by a large enough margin to suggest that she doesn't have real ability to capture independent voters that may vote in a GOP primary, and there's more states like that in Super Tuesday, to be able to make a meaningful alternative to Donald Trump. She's going to get clobbered in the next couple of years. There's no doubt about that. Is she going to win South Carolina? No, she will lose. And then she's going to face increasing pressure by those around her to exit the race. It's all going to be down to whether money stays flowing towards her as a viable alternative to Trump to see through to the end of Super Tuesday or not.
Well, Nikki Haley attacked both Donald Trump and President Biden last night in her speech, and she said that a win for Donald Trump means a win for President Biden, which means an eventual President Kamala Harris. And she's referring to the fact that polls do show that she has an easier time beating Joe Biden than Donald Trump. What do you think about that argument? Do you think that resonates with voters?
Well, I think it does, but I mean, the challenge that Nikki Haley's facing right now is juxtaposing herself to Donald Trump. It cannot be her only argument. She now needs to start talking about issues in a meaningful way. She needs to talk about the top two issues that are resonating, for example, with South Carolina. She has to talk about the economy, and there she has to talk about immigration. So far, she doesn't have clear alternatives to Donald Trump that give them a home to go to. So we'll see if she's able to navigate that. It's now entirely in her court.
I think Kellyanne Conway put this all together with a really interesting point as to what Nikki Haley should do going forward. Let's listen to what she had to say last night.
Nikki has run a good race in many ways. I want her to be out there for Republicans. She didn't campaign for them in 2018. She left the administration early and then complained we lost everything. I want her out there when Donald Trump is sitting in blue city courtrooms defending himself. She could be out there persuading her voters to vote for him. She did very well in an open primary, but most things won't be like this anymore. I think for her to carry on and get all those donations is one thing.
I mean, like Carly mentioned, Nikki Haley loves to say she beats Joe Biden, but that is irrelevant if she is not the candidate. So to Kellyanne's point, Justin, should Nikki Haley say, I am going to mobilize while Trump's in courtrooms throughout our country and get my voters to pull the lever for Trump and not Biden or anybody else?
Yeah, if her goal is to, at this point, look at it from a clearly objective lens and say that I I want to get the Republican nominee over the crossing line in November, there's a very good argument to be made to say, listen, I'm going to coalesce my group behind Donald Trump at this point and move forward. I don't see her doing that. I think that she still thinks that she is a viable alternative to Trump and that voice needs to be heard through Super Tuesday. I suspect we're going to see exactly what you're describing the day after Super Tuesday, frankly.
Well, she wanted a two-person race, and she got one. The results are now in. Justin Wallen, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Justin. Texas refusing to back down in its fight to use razor wire to secure our border.
And guess what? Just like we saw in Iowa, our Fox News voter analysis shows immigration is the #1 issue for New Hampshire voters as well. Ron Vitello is Trump's former Border Patrol chief and current U.S. Senate candidate. He'll tell us how important the border crisis will be across the board in November.
I am hungry. What's up, guys? What's up, Roberto Gomez? Steven says, I don't think Nikki will win. I don't think she's been losing, and she's going to continue to lose, and she's going to drop out. Watch. Steven says, whoever gets elected, we want economy, border, funding all these wars. It's a lot. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Doing good, Steven. Tonight was a boring as hell night. It made me question why the hell I'm doing this in the first place. Been in this 6 years. I'm ready for something else. So I've been not doing my video production stuff because I've been caught up with domestic stuff, you know. So I'm but as soon as I get that squared away, the domestic stuff, right? I need to organize my home office, for example. Then I'm going to be starting my video production stuff, whether it's dedicating time to studying or even I wish I could find some cones here so I can put it on the speed bump, or you know, filming a nice hey, what's up, Jen, how you doing? Filming a nice house for my real estate portfolio, so I can get some clients. That's my intention. That's what I want to be doing. But yeah, first I got to get the my office organized and all that kind of stuff, you know. You think my music is good? I wasn't playing any music. If anything, that was the television that was playing whatever music they were playing. Yeah, I'm not taking that route again because of the speed bump. You know what I hate about cable TV, and this is why I think some people don't like to watch cable TV? Commercials. Commercials. It's a pain in the ass to be watching commercials. You know, you gotta actually wait for your program to resume. You can't just watch it straight. Now, I pay for YouTube Premiere, and at least I can go on YouTube, and guess what? Now I can just watch whatever I want without ads. You know, ads is like the worst thing ever. And you know what even sucks more is that on television, cable TV, they play the ads louder than at a louder volume. You know? Like, what the hell? So very weird. I've got these batteries, right? Oh, now it's full. Now it charges fully. I don't get it. I don't understand, because just yesterday or whatever, these batteries did not charge fully. Now they're full. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I already bought 2 new batteries, you know? And I can appreciate the compactness of this size battery as opposed to this battery. Right? In fact, this is probably my go-to battery because it's lighter. Actually, I should weigh them, right? Just to see what is lighter.
Texas refusing to remove any razor wire at the border after the Supreme Court said federal agents could cut it down. Governor Abbott says the Lone Star State will continue to install the barrier. Quote, the Texas National Guard continues to hold the line in Eagle Pass. Texas will not back down from our efforts to secure the border in Biden's absence. Texas state officials argue the wire is needed to help curb the surge of migrant crossings, but the White House disagrees.
The Border Patrol Union president is saying the Supreme Court's decision is going to undoubtedly encourage more illegal immigration. Do you guys know better than the Border Patrol Union?
And now this is at 50%. Like, what the hell is going on?
Needed access, and that's why we sued to get rid of that razor wire, so that they could do their jobs. And you know what would also help them do their jobs, Peter? More Border Patrol agents.
The razor wire decision comes as a recent poll reveals only 18% of voters agree with the president's border policy.
And Americans are clearly worried about the border crisis. Our Fox News analysis finds
I'm not going to make a decision on these batteries yet.
Republicans say the most important issue facing the country right now is illegal immigration. And they know what they want to do to secure the border. 61% strongly favor building a border wall on our southern border, and another 18% say they slightly favor it. Ron Vitello is a Senate candidate and former Border Patrol chief, and he joins me now. Ron, good morning to you. We talk a lot about our southern border, but we have a northern border that's contributing to this crisis as well. And you used to be a patrol chief in New Hampshire, so you're the perfect person to talk to today. What are some of the issues that are contributing to this crisis up north?
Good morning, Carly. It's the same kinds of conditions that we face on the southern border, right? With the Biden policies are encouraging people to come to the United States from whichever border, Canada, Mexico, because they know that many of them, too many of them, will be released into the United States. Mayorkas the other day in open source reporting said he told the Border Patrol that 85% of their encounters are being released in the United States. That creates a condition in which the cartels control the agenda, both on the northern border and on the southern border. Organized crime knows what is going to happen to folks. It gets them to the border and allows them to cross, and that causes a surge for people all over the world. That's what we're seeing. The voters in the Republican primary in Iowa and New Hampshire both responded by saying, brought to you by Joe Biden and the Democrats, needs to end. And so they know that the President Trump in the competition here in this Republican primary, he's got a record on this issue. He's very enthusiastic about securing the country and making America safe. That's why people are voting in favor of him, because he's done it and he says he's going to do it again.
Yeah, and Ron, when it comes to why this issue matters so much to voters, it's not just safety and security. There's also economic factors that voters are weighing when they consider illegal immigration and why it impacts their lives so much. There was one woman in New Hampshire who spoke to Lawrence yesterday during his diner segment. I thought she summed up this concern so well. Take a listen to what she had to say.
The border for me, my health insurance is crazy. I pay for it on my own, and every month it's a lot of money. So when we're bringing everyone in and giving them somewhat of a free ride, free health care, which is happening, everyone knows that, right? It's painful for someone like me that endlessly works and gives and to support my employees. I love my employees. I treat them like family. And to be able to keep providing for them and their families is important to me.
So bottom line, this issue is expensive when it comes to federal, state, personal. It costs a lot of money. Can you give us some insight into the resources being used right now, all at taxpayer expense?
Well, here's an example, and I agree with that lady. This chaos on the border affects every single person across the United States. It's a burden on healthcare, it's a burden on law enforcement, and it's absolutely a burden on border communities and the infrastructure that the Department of Homeland Security has. So here's an example. When I was the Deputy Chief of Border Patrol, we had a $3.5 billion budget. The supplemental that the current administration is asking Congress to fund in the short term is $14 billion. So that's a swing of $11 billion that they want to spend that they didn't have at the beginning of this year that they need right now. And so that's an example.
Thank you, Stephen.
How terrible this is on budgets. Besides the human factor cost across the border, you know, the Border Patrol is overwhelmed. The facilities are overwhelmed. We're spending billions of dollars to make this problem, you know, manageable, and they're not really fixing it because the policy is all wrong. The policy is encouraging this. That's why I'm in this race to make America safe. We need people in Congress that understand this problem in a very deep way and can act.
You know what's sad?
To help solve it.
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask you about those policies, Ron, because
It's still a year.
Biden did just say he admitted that our border isn't secure. He said that on Friday.
We still got a year until the election or whatever, or a year until shit might even change.
To process people.
Can you imagine how many more people is gonna come over here by then?
Go back to policies that work.
I wonder how many people have already crossed.
Right now that there's no consequence.
This is crazy.
For crossing the border illegally, which is a federal crime.
It's insane. It's insane. Have a good night, folks. See you guys in tonight's live stream. Hopefully something happens tonight. I hate nights that nothing happens because I want something to happen because I want to do my job. If I'm not doing my job, I'm not making any money, right? So luckily, we got a sweep. Yes, a sweep. We got channel 4, 5. I'm not going to say 7. 4, 5, 12, and 11 for that donut crash, that U-Haul Chrysler crash. So, you know, that was my last sweep. And before that was the snowfall on last Monday. So that's a good 7 hits, right? Not a bad, not bad for last week. But this week is this week, and it's a new week. So, yeah, let's anticipate some more newsworthy stories. And from Loud Lives, folks, take care, Stephen and Jen. Have a good night.